Hello, we're back at it again with some more Pokemon ZA. One second here as I get ready. Whoops. Am I live? Are we live? Yes, we're live. 1 second here. Just checking my emails. Anyways, we're coming up to what I assume is an electric type challenger for our promotion match. So I am currently in the wild area where there's a bunch of like ground Pokemon and I want to catch one of them. Oh wait, let me secure this. I did it in. I did it in. We have two alpha actually we have a bunch. We have a bunch of alpha shinies. But it's like a Coco Goat, so I'm not too big of a fan of the Coco Goat. I mean, like, if you want to bench Meganium eventually, but I love Meganium. Yeah, this Skiddo right here is an alpha. Did I have any other alpha? Oh yeah, I did. This other Litleo. Girl Litleo. Yeah, we have a bunch of shinies here. A lot of shinies, but they're pretty basic type shinies. The ones that I like, I'm gonna put them up here. Yeah, we got a bunch of shinies as you can see, but well, this is a normal Flabébé. Do I have an alpha Flabébé? Alpha shiny Flabébé. I feel like I had one. Catch story time! We don't have Staryu yet, unfortunately. I can't find Staryu for my life. I should start referring to referring to a location, Pokemon location guide somewhere. It's probably somewhere. XD. Unfortunately, I can't find a Staryu for the life of me. Maybe it spawns at night. Anyways, how's it going, Alice? Good afternoon. Not afternoon. Good evening. Trying to capture this alpha Krokorok because I need a ground type. You're withering. Withering. Matchup, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm busy right now. I'm busy right now. This fucking guy is moving. Wait for me. What is this person doing here? Alright, let's go. I'm almost one shot. You kinda suck. What's the catch rate though? Okay, we got it. Easy. How many rolls do we have for Chisa? I have no rolls. I threw everything for you now. Who? Oh, you know. I threw everything at Gabby and her weapon. Gabby love. Big Gabby love. And who's to say bullying isn't gonna be like a 5-star? She 4-star. Maybe I throw in the barn door at Chisa again. Uh-oh. I can't believe Chisa is gonna save Wolverine Waves. Bullying is 4-star. 4-star, okay. Yo, phone linging. Yo, phone linging. I can't believe Chisa saved Wuthering Waves. He only has dig. He's kind of washed. You think it? I bling it. Ling ling ling. Your phone linging. Only dig, dude? Maybe I should grab another one. Time for me to beat up Leviathan. Leviathan correction. Anger emoji, anger emoji, anger emoji. This dude only knows dig. I will now pleasure myself with this fish. There's a reason why, what's his name? From Phoebe's event also pulled up when we were up against Leviathan. Do not read that out loud. I will now. Why not? I need that Krokorok to spawn again. Won't be for a while though. Rate my trainer. Is she or he cute? Who knows? Can you tell? Let's see. Where the fuck do I find a Larvitar? People said Larvitar. You can find Larvitar somewhere. Wait, Staryu? Wait, let's go over here. Odino, Scolipede. It's over here. Houndour. What is that? Oh. Man, there's barely any ground types around. Let's get that Staryu. Well, it's almost nighttime, so we might actually have to go battle. Night battles, night battles. Who do I bench? I bench Pyroar. Even though she's an alpha, she will be benched. Should be fine, I think. For the purposes of at least, like... For the purposes of fighting a electric type trainer, I just need this guy around. Just for that one battle. Just for me to have a smooth time. I like her fit. Oh, right, I need to change its typing. I mean, its nature. Krokorok with want Adamant as well. What level does Krokorok level evolve to? Like level 40-ish? 42? Let me look that up. Krokorok evolves at 40. 40, okay. He's dying right now, but we don't care. I have 2 fire types on the team, but I like Pyroar. I like my Pyroar because it's an alpha and it's also shiny, so it's huge. I'm broke. I'm broke. Almost there. Well, it's just about to turn into nighttime. We can do we can bully some trainers at night. I also need some money. Alright, night battles, night battles. Where is this? I actually like this gameplay loop of like random sections of the city turns into a battle zone at night. We're good. Alright, let's go. Whoa! Nurse Joy? Turn around, boy. Feel the wrath of my... Oh, he's coming over. Remember the basics of CQC. I can turn around, boy. I don't have all night. Fine, you wanna go? Haunter. That Haunter is huge. Crunch. Wait, Krokorok is strong. What? Shit, Dragonair. I benched my Dragonair. Eat him, Gyarados. Well, we're not gonna do that yet. We're not gonna do that yet because I need Krokorok to evolve. Also, I need money desperately. Knock out opponents using dark type moves. Can she see me from here? Whoa, she can see me. Yeah, let's go. Wait, she switched? I'm gonna switch too. Uh-oh, not the Giga Drain. Switch back, fool. I dare you. Never mind, that's Gyarados. I have a Thunder type. Yeah, fuck your Ampharos. I also have one. Whoops, I used the wrong move. Stop getting dizzy. Lock in, dude. Anybody up here? Somebody also has a crocodile. Oh. I mean, crocodile. What is crocodile weak to? Water? Come up. Another crocodile? Sure. Whoops. Ouch. Alright, now we also have a crocodile of our own. QT NPC, which one? What? Breaking swipe. Oh, me? Player character? Okay. Thank you. I spent hours fucking trying to shop. Trying to find a good fit for her. You know what? I think I might have to bench this Pyroar. Or Talent Flame. I need the bird type though. But Ampharos doesn't have any fucking moves. What does Ampharos learn Thunder? He's level 37. Level 32. Ampharos. When does Ampharos learn Thunder? Anyways, yes, I am very proud of how my player character looks. I spent hours shopping. Why is the Ampharos pink? A shiny. Discharge at 40, huh? I need to get some levels into this Ampharos. Oh no. I could also try to give it adamant. Oh wait, no. We also need the special attack. Hmm. Ampharos wants... Is it Modest Nature? What's Modest Nature again? Special attack up and then attack down. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like... Wait! Why are they thick? My Talonflame is also thick. Do I need Ampharos? We could kind of just brute force by having like a team purely made out of like alpha Pokemon. Because they have their HP is jacked up. It comes with being an alpha Pokemon. They come fed. Healthy boys. Onyx? I love Onyx. Yeah, ouch! Yeah, ouch, wait. Talonflame, go. What's a Lyron's weakness? Is it not fire? Oh, cause it's hot. Cause it's steel ground. Yeah. Steel rock? It's steel rock. Oh, never mind. Thought it was steel ground. Die steel punch. I don't have any fighting types. I'm going to drop on this Kadabra. Eat him. Bite him. Take a nice nibble out of his butt. Well. We don't have any electric types. We'll just brute force it. Unleash plus moves on your... okay. Frog. I'm gonna fucking jump this guy with Mega. Why can't you aim? There we go. Eat him. Okay, I think that should be enough. Unless there's more. Oh! What did I drop? Who did I drop on? What is that? Oh, Bergmite. Wait. Wait! They killed each other. You first. Eat him. Alright, we're man down. Let's get out of here. Man down, man down. Where do I... Oh, here. For the promotion match. Okay, to the hell, to hell we go. Using the Nintendo Switch to launch YouTube. One of my oomph. Alright, time for my promotion match. Promotion match, promotion match. I bench Pyroar for Dragonair. Hello, my friends. Naveen says, okay, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta district. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. Lida says the Magenta Pokemon Center is the closest to Lumios's electrical substation. Thank you for the tidbit. Urbane says the electrical substation, huh? I wonder what that place has got to do with Canary. Yeah, hopefully Crocodile will be enough for this fight. Yeah, pretty surprising for a Pokemon Legends game. I'm not doing a lot of catching. I'm doing a lot of like battling. Back in like Arceus Legends, you barely do any matches against other trainers. Because trainers, the concept of trainers are barely a thing back then. And you mostly just catch other Pokemon. And that's pretty much the entirety of Legends Arceus gameplay loop. But in this game, it's all about battling. Naveen says, to win the title of Canary Quiz Wiz, you need to last at all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. Naveen says, there should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you'll need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, let's go Dynamo. With a 4. Naveen says, here, take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening in the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Canary. Canary? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I think it's Canary. Like the bird, because she's yellow. Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time, the construction worker says. You looking to answer the contest? Then you gotta know the password. Yeah, she's the one with a mask. The one who will spawn a lot of fan art. Well, we're praying. We're hoping. She's one of my, one of the designs I like. She's uber popular on JP Tweet. Yeah, that's what I saw. She will spawn a lot of fan art in the next coming days when people get to this part. The construction worker says, well, go on then. What's the password? Let's go. Magneton, Dynamo. He says, bingo. Clearly you know the password, so you're welcome to pass on through. Yippee. No battles yet. No battles yet. The guy in front says, I can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yet the question remains, what prize do I ask for? She's already signed all my Canary plush. The guy says, haven't seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary quiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran Canatics, that's what we Dynamo member call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. New or casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of... Canary says, what's zappin', gamers? Get ready for a jolt. Let's go Dynamo. Thunder Wave. She's big. I can see why. Yeah, she's a streamer. Influencer, streamer. VTuber. Not really a VTuber, but she's kind of like in the same exactly how Iono was from Scarlet and Violet. Canary says, how's it going, you crazy Canatics? Who wants to meet me? Canary says, what? You all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now. Why is it just a hologram? Why is she not here in person? Wait, actually that makes sense. They've already said that before, that she mostly stays in one place whenever she streams. Canary says, alright, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Listen up, Canatics, here's how it works. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Round 1's a simple true or false quiz. Go to the green area if you think my statement is true, or the red area if it's false. The guy in front says, the first round is so simple, I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up. Squid Games! Squid Games! Canary says, question 1. True or false? I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. Okay. Yes, she is. My trainer Q. Naveen says, to make sure you get to the next round, let's try to nail every question. I'm here as backup if you need it, but for now, just pick whichever answer you think is right. I've been paying attention. Whoa! Wait! I recognize a unique character. I followed the nerd, yeah. Canary says the correct answer is... Truthk. I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days I actually do. The girl on the left there, or guy or whatever, the they, them, whoever, with the chandelier on their head is gonna be one of, I think is also one of the promotion matches. They're cute. I love their design. They stand out in the crowd. It's pretty funny. Canary says, question 2. True or false, macarons are my favorite food. Macaroons. I have no idea. Naveen says, this one's easy too. I have no fucking idea. Just follow the... I'll just follow this person. She's funny. What do they run like that? Is there a countdown? You could actually do like... one sec. That's pretty funny that we can do this here. I love their design. How do you zoom in? Oh. Stupid little like chandelier hat. Canary says, time's up. Let's see how you did. The correct answer is... false! Come on, Canadics, you know I don't like sweets. She doesn't like sweets, we would never get along. Question 3. True or false, electric type Pokemon are my fave? Yes, I guess. Everyone knows how much she loves Electos. I'm following her. Canary says, time's up, let's see who got this one. The correct answer is... true! No duh, Namo. Why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course, my partner is an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all earned a special treat. Get ready. For a special guest performance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros. This idol feels toned down. They're just an influencer for the most part. Streamer, gamer, influencer. Not... all variety idol. Canary says, congrats to the Canadics who got all 3 right. You're trudging ahead to round 2. Nice job. Alright, what's happening in round 2? This fucking guy. He says, while I pride myself in being Canary's oldest and most dedicated fan, I must admit you answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. Naveen says, people like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't he see that his self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once you're prepared, head over to Canary. Okay. Okay. Just moved up a bit. Thunder Wave! The polite clapping is so funny. Oh, she showed her mouth. Canary says, come on, you crazy Canadics. If you're amped to see me, make some noise. Canary says, looks like the only ones moving on to round 2 of the contest are These 5 Canatics right here. The girl says, I've totally got this. The lady says, once I win, I'll have Canary signed my most prized Canary merch. Oh, Canary. I don't know what their name is. The guy says, it's my right, nay, my duty to win. The next round is but a pit stop on the path to victory. Canary says, it's Canary Quiz Whiz contest time. For round 2, you've got to find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My partner, Electros, the Elefish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. Dessert? Naveen says it can't be that simple. The correct answer is the Lumiose Galette, but knowing Canary, there must be some twist. Unless, I believe I understand what she's after now. For now, we need to go find a Lumiose Galette. We should head for Cafe Galant in Magenta Sector 1. Thanks, Nadine. I think we already have some. Unless... I've already been there. This guy's here already. Can we battle him for it? I want to beat his ass. The guy says, Lumiose Galette secured. My victory is assured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. Oh, he's fast with it. Naveen says he's sprinting back? He could have just called the Lumicab. Naveen says, still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. What do you think so, I ask. Naveen says, Canary's Electros doesn't like just any order Lumiose Galette. It has to be the one that's been overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Lumiose Galette's cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canary's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently it's had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros's most defining trait? It's fangs? Naveen says, I'm impressed. That's right, it's fangs. It's pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know? Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumiose Galette we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumiose Galette, please, Naveen says. Naveen says, here, take this. That should get you through round 2. Let's head back towards the electrical substation. But I think about it, it's not the ideal place to be hanging around in. Fuck. I should have gone to the fucking I should have touched the Pokemon Center. What's here at night? Wait a minute, let's go in here first for a quick second. Oh, Shuppets. What the hell is that? Never mind. Wait. I'm trying to get that TM, maybe later. Way too many Pokemon there tonight. Uh-oh, wait. Dawn is approaching? Can we do this in the day? The guy says, that was a fairly mild task for this contest. He says, oh, excuse me. It must have been very difficult for a casual Canatic A Canubie, if you will. This guy is obnoxious. Can we beat his ass? Canary says, what's zapping, you crazy Canatics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? Electros. Canary says, what we're looking for is a Lumiose Gallet. The kid says, obviously. Oh. Oh no. This guy also has a 3 face. Canary says, uh-oh, what's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang. Guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Canary Quiz Whiz contest has any freebie questions? Huh, as if. Too bad, so sad. But you got this one wrong. Oh, we all got it wrong? Not me, though. Canary says, you super fan and you new kid? Show me those Lumiose Gallets you bought. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Actually, Gallets? Is that... What's a gallet? Oh, those. Oh! They're like a little fruit pie. Yeah, they're like little fruit pies. I think I've had those before. Canary says, well, wanna tell us what you've got there? It's a Super Lumiose Gullet. You mentioned it in episode 231 of Kana Talk Shocking Side Stories, if I'm not mistaken. Canary says, zap and heck, you two, you're both so amazing. Wow, you totally got it right. Lumiose Gullets are Electros' favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture those gallets get when they're extra well done. That's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. So if the Lumiose Gullet is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. Since you two were the only ones to get that one right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. The guy says, I'm impressed you've managed to keep up with me, Canary's oldest and most knowledgeable fan. Canary says, okay, Canatics, one last time. Can I beat this guy's ass? Please. Please, let me battle this guy. Canary says, let's go. Dynamo! I know why all you Canatics here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? Canary says, that's what I like to hear. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled Canary Quiz Whiz contest. The last round's got it all. A battle, a quiz, and sweet, glorious victory. Wait, a battle? Canary says the rules are simple. The remaining 2 trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question for me. Get the question right, and you're a winner, baby. Ah, baby. Where can I get her fit? She's pretty big. That's crazy. Anyways. His name's Manny. Manny. Manny says, for a first time, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. However, even if you defeat me, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question. Do you still wish to battle me, Manny? One of the first members of Dynamo and the OG Quiz Whiz? Of course I do. Manny says, quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. What does he have? Pikachu? The Dene? Electros? I mean, he should also have like one. Oh, okay. I feel like he'd also have Electros. But you're fucking weak. Whoops. Manny says, how come my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly cute as me? Are you sure? Yeah, that's what I thought. It looked like he would have a Raichu. Inconceivable, he says. Manny says, in terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I concede that we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. This NPC looks like the guy from Steins Gate. This NPC looks like kind of a creep. It looks like the guy from Steins Gate. Manny says, once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Whiz crown. The oomph. Yeah, he's oomph though in Steins Gate. Canary says, alright, it's time for the final question. Everyone's writing on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Oh yeah, Canary's mouth through her mask. Me. You don't have to finish the word. VTuber. Who was it from? Your grandpa. What's the answer, Naveen? I fucking knew it. What? Naveen says the answer is Canary's grandpa, number 4. This one's a rather deep cut, and the story behind it is quite tragic. Your mom. Your grandpa. I was actually gonna try and guess grandpa. Even if we didn't have Naveen here. Canary says the laptop belonged to my grandpa. Is that your final answer? Canary says you got it. That's exactly right. You know what that means, new kid? You won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog. Manny says, as Canary's oldest fan, and as a day 1 member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat. Canary says, alright new kid, what do you want? Autograph? Selfie? PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy, spit it out. I'd like a promotion match. Can I have an autograph? What if I choose autograph? Naveen says, what are you saying? Just putting me on speaker. Naveen says, please Canary, forget that just now. Would you give my friend the honor of a promotion match? Stelbrain. Canary says, a promotion match? Seriously, I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Oh. She's big, huge. This angle goes kind of crazy. Oh, really? Anger emoji, anger emoji, anger emoji. I see what time it is. Canary correction. Canary says, is this kid really a fan? You'd think a fan would prefer being the same rank as Canary. Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, then that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at Racine Construction, cool? Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like a Super Limios Gallet. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose. Naveen says, we finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Nice work. Thank you, Naveen. Come over here so I can give you a kiss. Naveen says you have my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Canary than I have now. When you're ready to battle Canary, head to Tarragon's company, Racine Construction. Wait, is Tarragon her granddad? Eat shit, bitch. Manny says, after our fierce competition, you and I are truly comrades, joined by the bonds of battle. I'd rather not be affiliated with you, greasy bastard. She's cute though. They're cute though. They're getting far too close to Canary. How deplorable. Oh wait. She might be funny. You gotta hate her. Where's the battle? I secured a crocodile just for this very purpose. For the sole purpose of beating her ass. Wait, I forgot to visit the Pokemon Center. Oh no. Morning has broken. Oh, one sec. Yeah, we got Psyshock. This move deals physical damage. What? Here we go. My beloved Meow Stick. Meow Stick is gonna be one of my main party members. Makes you more likely to succeed at catching Pokemon. What's the max? Oh. Okay. Tarragon says, funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching in the Quiz Whiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. What do you mean, I asked. Tarragon says, if you can beat me in battle, I'll tell you everything. So what do you say? I'll battle you. Wait, what? Tarragon says, let's do this in the garage. Maybe I had, like, a nagging feeling that this guy was gonna be her grandpa. And that's the reason why I guessed grandpa. Tarragon says, let's get this Pokemon battle going. Had a nagging feeling he was related. That's pretty cute that he's, wait, what the? That ain't an electric type. Fuck is that? What are you trying to do here? Get that stealth rock out of here. You follow me. Yeah, Canary gets her grandpa on stream like Narissa Ravencroft. Yeah. Oh, grandpa's fucking tough. What? All of his Pokemon are like effective against her. Tarragon says, Exadrill, I need you to Mega Evolve. Let's show this kid what we're made of. It's all ground type. He's a minor. What the fuck? I got one too, bitch. Oh! Oh no! Ahaha, get fucking dodged. Simply switch. If you see Dig coming up, just simply switch. Even Excadrill couldn't get past your defenses, eh? Tarragon says, ha, I expected nothing less from the rising star of the ZA Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just Pokemon battles, you exceeded my expectations in the Canary Quiz contest. Clearly, you're a dedicated fan of Canary. As a trainer in the ZA Royale, and as Canary's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle ya. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid Canary. What secret, we ask? Tarragon says, I've been using the latest holocaster to project the hologram of Canary. Then I synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app. We all got fucking catfished. A grandpa VTuber. We got fucking catfished. This bastard. Tarragon says, that's right, the hologram of Canary you saw at the Canary Quiz contest. It was me! Fucking. She's not real? Get that Cialis ready, Gramps. Tarragon says, my grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fan interaction ain't a priority for her. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Canary using the holocaster. Holocaster? Yeah, she's an introvert then, yeah. Just doesn't wanna... We'll see her real personality soon. Tarragon says, though soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. As thanks for a great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for you. Oh, thank you very much. You got fucking catfish, that's incredible. Tarragon says Canary's right through there. Amazing. Waves hands, heals Pokemon. Where is she? Canary says, yes, another high score. She's slouched over. Canary says, hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz contest. Canary says, I gotta hop off for a second to deal with something. She's Miku. She's Miku. Canary says, hey, what's zappin'? Pops caught me up already. You're the Quiz Whiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? Temu Kimu. Miku. Brazilian Miku. Canary says, you've got spirit, that's for sure. But let's be real. I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Canary says, oh wait. Bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever. Let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. She's big, huge. Yeah, Lumio City. How is this fair? She is Miku. Look at her. Fucking grandpa on this side. What you doing gawking at my granddaughter like that? Sir. Alright, let's go. Tarragon says, be careful, Canary. This kid's a tough one. Canary says, careful. That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Canary cosplay? Canary says, anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Tarragon says, leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming too. Grandpa cute. Tarragon says, with us cheering you on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo! Oh, they didn't do the thing. Canary says, alright, you really want to do this? I'm gonna win, I say. Canary says, sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with. She has a shiny Rotom. Canary says, you better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the ZA Royale for a reason, you know. It's not that I hate battling, I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach a rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumiose to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Don't worry, I'll win quickly. Let's go Dynamo, cute. Oh, oh. She's streaming. I'm just gonna cycle through everyone. You would do the same. Ouch. Oh. Oh. Get confused, get confused. We'll cycle through everyone. Oh no, I'm Pharaohs. My bad. I'm gonna Mega now. Go Mega! I'm scared. I'm not familiar with this battle system. It's entirely new. Oh no, wait. Get fucked. I'm gonna eat you. Canary says, I'm charged up on enemy energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution, Electros. Let's go. Can we do a rematch? What if we could do a rematch? I will charge her up. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you, dog. Dude, we don't even need Crocodile for this. Meganium would simply eat you. I didn't even use Crocodile the entire fight. Canary says, you thrashed my whole team, even Electros? I'm sorry. There can only be winners and losers. Thumbs up emoji. What did she say? How'd she do that with her mouth? Tarragon says, aw, Canary, I hate to see you like this. Canary says, this only happened because you lost first. Tarragon says, you're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal? Canary says, really? Okay, I forgive you. She might be spoiled. She might be a little spoiled. Canary says, might be. I kinda blow a fuse when I lose. She's doing the finger thing. Canary says, I can cope with messing up on stream since everyone in the chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here. This is for you. Volt Switch. Canary says, take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. You received an autographed plush. Canary says, you think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. Might even make me just a little happy. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunder Wave goodbye. I love that little big wave that she's doing. Canary, cute. Urbane says, you made it to rank E. That's awesome. Lyda says, I can't believe Canary made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Naveen says, please don't call Canary a pain, Lyda. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Lyda says, yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl's side. Naveen says, I'm on Canary's side. Yes, she has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Lyda says, hold up. Are you being supportive? Naveen says, so tell me, what was Canary like off stream? Pretty nice, in fact, she gave me something. Naveen says, what? She gave you a present for me? For you, buddy. Hands over animation. Yeah. Bro is a super fan. Naveen says, you... Thank you. I'll treasure this always. Lyda says, oh my gosh, and now a sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? Naveen says, let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Urbane? Urbane says, you finally came around on it, huh? Wanna try a bite? Naveen says, absolutely not. Floette is so cute. You have enough to buy some mints. I think I can catch Larvatars now. Is it Lyda arc this time? Lyda says, morning. I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumiose lately. Urbane says, hey. Lyda says, morning. Wait, where's Naveen? Naveen says, I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Lyda says, wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? Naveen says, I was watching Canary's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Urbane says, well, that Electros was no match for our Eli. She's the one who should be getting praise heaped on her. Urbane says, taking on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped her grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Cannoli's no small feat. Naveen says, for the last time, her name is Canary. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Oh! Lyda says, question. How come nothing seems that effective against Rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or plus moves? Naveen says, I'm afraid of no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about, other than the role it plays in Rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Lyda says, never mind. Sorry, my bad for asking. Urbane says, oh, it's Vinny. A job this early in the morning? I hope you don't expect us to be ready to go 24/7. Let me guess, you need us to take care of more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Understood. Just send us the deets, please. Urbane says, I'm sure you all heard the deal. Lyda, mind leading us in a strategy meeting? Naveen says, must we? So early in the morning? Lyda says, come on, Naveen. At least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Urbane always says, we've got to help out those Pokemon. Naveen says, I know. I'm well aware Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Lyda says, alright, strategy room time. Damn, Vinny is fucking running us like horses. Whoa, wait. Pins here. Wait, Gyarados pops up in 11 now? Wait, 11 wasn't... Any new ones in 3? No. That's our box, Staryu. I want to capture a Staryu. What I'm waiting for to pop up here is Wild Area 15, because that's where Larvitar is gonna start popping up in. And anyway. Naveen says, I just know I'll get stuck with some strange task. Urbane says, meeting time, let's dive on in. Lida says, Team MZ is all present and accounted for. You ready to go ahead with the strategy meeting? Time to strategize, we say. Lida says, I hereby declare the strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinny. Looks like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. The first is in Sector 5 of the Vert District. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. The second in Sector 3 of the Magenta District, where we'll find Hawlucha. Finally, there's Sector 9 of the Jean District, where we'll face a Banette. Urbane says, wait, that one in the Vert District is right near here, right? Naveen says, let me guess. You plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel? Or are you going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Lida says, come on, Naveen. If we're gonna do this anyway, we ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Urbane says, right? A sales pitch practically writes itself. Come one, come all. Get the finest new view of Rogue Mega Evolution. Only at Hotel Z. Naveen says, I see. So we'd leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw? It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say? Let's ask AZ for his take. Naveen says, thinking about it, I could probably design special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. Urbane says, ooh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Lida says, wow, I'm loving all these ideas. Okay, enough joking around, everyone. Remember, Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are in pain. Lada says, wait, so you guys were just kidding? Yeah, none of that was serious. The fucking... the frown face that she's putting on. Lida says, oh, I mean, duh, I knew that. Naveen says, honestly, Lida, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. Lida says, that's not true. Lida says, anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill in Vert Sector 5. Urbane, you take that one. Okay. Second is stopping the Rogue Mega Evolving Hawlucha on the rooftop in Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one. What's a Hawlucha's weakness? I'm not familiar with Hawlucha. Lida says, and third, we'll need to handle the Rogue Mega Evolving Banette. Banette in, you know, it's fighting and flying. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. That's a lot of missions. Urbane says, there it is. Lida knows how to take charge when she needs to. Naveen says, I hope I don't get cursed with tangling. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with a Banette. Urbane says, don't worry about that. You'd be doing it a favor. After all, if it Rogue Mega evolves, it'll suffer. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with nerves. Lida says, Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends. And if you're scared, just admit it. Urbane says, now look, Lida, you went and got sidetracked again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team MZ to go do her thing. Eli, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. Lyda says, that's right. Go team, let's take care of those rogue mega evolving Pokemon. Go team, go. Naveen says, you know, Banette was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle and a thread, and that's gotta count for something. Yoke. Beedrill first, though. Climb the ladder by the back of the hotel. I gotta tell you something. What? This is unrelated to the... Oh no, wait, it's right there. What's up, buddy? Urbane says, dashing across the rooftops of Lumiose must be second nature to you by now, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to a whole new places. It's called the Rotoglide. Ho. When falling from someplace high, you can press A to Rotoglide. Rotogliding uses a short burst of the Rotom phone's safe landing mode to give you a momentary lift, letting you move while in midair. Interesting. Parkour. Urbane says, go ahead and try gliding over that rooftop across the way, why don't ya? Why don't ya? How do you... Oh! Urbane says, looking good, let me swing on over too. Fucking Spider-Man swinging. Urbane says, this should open up a lot of new places you can explore. It'll be handy for searching out rogue mega evolving Pokemon around town. Speaking of which, Beedrill is right over there. Let's go. Okay, how do we parkour there? This kind of feels like fucking Mega Man Legends 1, like... Whoa. Ah! Didn't get enough air. Beedrill. We have enough Pokemon to be able to deal with a Beedrill. It's just a Beedrill. How bad can it be? How do I get up there? The fuck? How do I get up there? Oh, here. Maybe. Parkour. So many side missions. I've barely done any side missions. Oh, an Abra. No, it got away. Alright, just fucking kill him. Okay. I was gonna go kill him. Where does this go? Hey, Gramps, what you doing up here? It's a nice cluster of mega shards. How the fuck do I get there? From Hotel Z? Yeah, I guess so. I'm at the motel. Hotel Z. How the fuck do I get there? Urbane, help me. Oh, I see a path. Never mind. Alright, time for a raid battle. One sec. Alright, let's go. Urbane says that must be the bee drill we heard about. Sure looks like it's on the verge of rogue mega evolving. Poor thing must be in pain. Alright, let's go. Urbane says, let's make sure we're all set before we take it on. Oh, thank you. Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to dodge its attacks. Did he know I was like, my talent flame was like slightly damaged? This fucking troll ass music, dude. Sounds like penis music. Fuck him up, Talonflame. Oh, never mind. It's fucking me up. What the hell? It has ads? What do you mean it has ads? What the fuck? Oh. Mechanics, run. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? You know what, Gyarados, deal with this guy. We need an AoE. Yeah. Just a clean house. Fucking penis music is killing me, dude. Uh oh, mechanics, watch out. Alright, return. Ah! Run, return. Return? Aha. I can take the hit. But Gyarados can't. GG's. Talonflame died. Why did Talonflame just fucking explode? Get turned into an orb. A Jolene. Urbane says Meganium did great. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Urbane says, alright, now go take care of the other rogue Pokemon. Who this? The man says, hey there, I was watching what happened here from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? It went berserk, we say. The man says there's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this rogue mega evolution thing. Why has it been happening to these wild Pokemon? We're still investigating, we say. The man says, you kids are looking into it? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumiose. All of this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower too? Corsartico wants Lumiose to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. Urbane says, I sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more too. Wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use racking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? Okay, I do appreciate that there's more Mega. I could gather more Mega Shards now. Maybe I should go claim that Charizard. I mean, that Charmander. But we already have, like, 2 fire types on our party. What could I use? I also have a water type. Nah, we're good. Oh. Can I reach that from here? Yeah. Fuck. The hell? I'm gonna get that screw that's up there. Ah! Oh! What the fuck? Big dude. Trubbish, nothing. No, please, Trubbish. Trubbish, no, please. Alright, let's go deal with this Hawlucha next. Sun is setting. Alright, 1 second. 1 second here. Wait, what time is it? Oh-ho? One second here, I almost forgot to do my Pokemon Masters dailies. 1 second, let me just run that down. Okay, Hawlucha is weak to Psychic and Fairy. We do have Meowstic. Pokemon Master Sex! I forgot to do my dailies, 1 sec. Let's run around and get me some Mega Shards while we're going through my dailies here. It'll take just a sec. How do you... Oh, wait, it's hard to play this game with one hand. Hard to play this game with one hand. Oh, there's an event. Don't worry, Meow Stick. That's all going back to you when I buy some EXP shards. Yeah, we're actually prepared for this whole Lucha fight. We have Gyarados with Ice Fang, and then we have Meow Stick. Should be more than enough. Also flying. Where's this battle zone? Fuck this guy up. What? Whoopsies. Fucking Pyroar only has Ember. Alright, I have done all my dailies. I think. What time is it? With a minute to spare, holy shit. Actually, no. With 15 seconds to spare. It should let me ride my Pokemon. So I could go around. I've been so used to like playing Scarlet and Violet that you could just like call out Miraidon or Koraidon. And you could zoom around. Not in this game. You don't get a bicycle, you can't ride your Pokemon, you get nothing. Okay, now how do I get up there? How do you get rid of the sludge? I don't have any ground attacks. There we go. Wow, what's up? Wait, what am I locking onto? What? Oh. I have a Pokemon out. Now, how do I get up there? Oh. I see a Holovator. What's up, little dudes? Before I interact with Lida, I see a TM up there. Please don't talk to me just yet. Let me get this TM first. What? An Alpha Absol? Kinda want that Alpha Absol. Alright, where's this Holucha situated? Lyda says, well, this is weird. Lyda says, our intel for sure said there'd be a Holucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. We say that would be a problem if so. Lyda says, yeah, let me check in with Vinny. Oh, well, who's this? The lady says, excuse me, have either of you seen a Holucha around here? We're looking for one, we say. The lady says, I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The Holucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. Lyda says, you mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild Holucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? The lady says, yes. If you find it, please do let me know. Lyda says, you think that Holucha the lady's looking for is the one that's gonna turn Rogue Mega Evolve? I think so, yeah, we say. Lyda says, oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear Holucha went rogue. I love how expressive Lyda is. Lyda says, it's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Holucha nearby. Come on. We're born ready. Here we're at. We need to do all that. Why this Holucha aura farming? Lyda says, we've got to help it, for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. Lyda says, let's calm this Holucha down, I'll give it all I've got. Ready? Uh-oh, don't mind me. Go, 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 go. Fuck this dude up. I'm fucking him up. Oh. Back in the box you go. Ah ha ha ha. Uh-oh. Fuck him up. Uh-oh, what is it doing? Oh, we should try to keep attacking it? Okay. What the fuck? Enrage? Keep attacking it. Oh shit, run. Let's GG's. Wait, quick. Okay. Oh, GG's. Lada says, some of these Pokemon that are rogue mega evolving are really precious to people, huh? Time to listen to Neuro Trip. Lada says, I hope Holucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work calming it. Let me heal up Meganium and everyone. Team MZ has got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution for sure. See ya, buddy. Okay, and then there's only Bannet next. Banep. Whoa. Camera up. I should have saved before I engaged this camera. Nice. We got a camera. Alright, we're out of here. Huh, I'm still missing one. Whoa! Wait. The Krokorok's trying to break containment. We can ask that man for some moo moo milk. Bonsoir. Alright, Banet next, but I will... be right back real quick. And drink some water. You okay back? You also like grabbed a quick snack. Had like a Kit Kat. Take a break. Have a Kit Kat. Good morning, everyone. How do I get up there? Oh, it's actually pretty easy to get there. Wonder if I could cheese this. PG! Save me, PG! Welcome back, thank you. Sponsor me, Kit Kat. Actually, don't, I'll get fat. Is that a Clefairy? Okay, get back here. It's a Cleffa. So that's where you are. Whoops, I fell again. God damn it. I want to get that screw. Oh, did I make it? Yep. Nice. Nice. What? Fucking. We should have fallen there. We should have fell. Wait, why is bro staring at a wall? Bro, why are you staring at a wall? Bro is staring at a wall. Naveen says, there you are. Something's not quite right here. What? He's right behind you. Naveen says we're at the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the baguette we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. Behind you. Look behind you. Yeah. Naveen's gasping and wheezing. It is indeed here, yes. Alright, square up. Naveen says, I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it's my duty to help rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. I'll just use Meganium for this fight. I think. Whoa, those... Are those tongues? That's kind of freaky. What the fuck? What the hell, dude? What the... This one. What the fuck? That one, right? Yep. Stop teleporting. Bastard, stop teleporting. Eat him. Stop it. Gyarados is so fucking strong, like. Uh-oh, what is this? Not that one. What the? This one. Uh-oh, fuck. Ah. It's this one. UB. UB. Fuck. Wait. Oh shit. Let me suck you. Where is it? Go, 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 go. GG's. Man, making all these moves into a 3D space must not have been easy. It makes for a pretty fun raid battle. Zygarde again? When are you gonna change forms, man? Is Zal gonna show up again? Alice says, so you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution? Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. Naveen says, that man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Thanks, buddy. Now I'd better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. He runs off. Alright, mission accomplished, gang. Urbane says, you're really pulling your weight out there. Thanks. Lyda says, we did kinda leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? Naveen says, that's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. The reward for a job well done is more jobs. More work. The reward for a job well done is more work. Urbane says, true that, and the job sure is getting done, but I wonder. Is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they Rogue Mega Evolve? Lyda says, what do you mean? You need to look... yeah. Urbane says, I'd rather we get at the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing Rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. Naveen says, I'm sure Cosartico is following whatever leads they have. Lyda says, if they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. Urbane says, the fact that he hasn't told us anything yet probably means they don't know for sure. They don't know anything for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. Nice. Who's our next? It's Ivor. He has fighting types. Urbane says, oh, it's that Ivor guy from the Fist of Justice? We ran into him by that wild zone in Rouge Plaza, remember? He runs a dojo that teaches karate or something. I bet he's probably killer with fighting types. Levine says, I believe their dojo is near John Plaza. Lyda says, what a relief to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Kanari. That was such a chore. Naveen says, that chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. Urbane says, so, do you have a challenger's ticket already? Not yet, we say. Urbane says, sounds like it's time to grind some more points in the ZA Royale then. Lyda says, a promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. Reaching rank D. We're getting there slowly. Hey AZ, I haven't talked to you in a bit. AZ says, I must admit that watching you all engage with each other so closely leaves me rather envious. You can join in. Let me check in with Floette. Thank you for your input, Floette. We love you. When can I get a Larvitar? Larvitar, when can I get a Larvitar? Wild Zone 15. I don't have Wild Zone 15 available. Oh, there's a random spawn point. Not really. Let's see. Huh. I want to get an alpha Larvitar. There's a Larvitar somewhere. Oh, here. Your heart is mine? Is that a Persona player? Persona 5 player. The average Persona 5 player. This guy's gonna ask for some drink. Alright, hopefully this Larvitar is like alpha. Is an alpha. Oh, he gave us a mint. Where is it? Oh, I see it. It's a small and friendly one. I might have to reset till I get like a alpha Larvitar to spawn up there. I don't know what the chances are, but we're gonna try. How would I reset? Fast travel. Though I don't even know who to bench. Pyroar, I guess. Should I keep Talonflame or Pyroar? I think I might keep Pyroar. Eventually, when it gets like Flamethrower, it'll become goated. It's kind of a distance to get to this Larvitar. Maybe... might be a pain in the ass. But... it'd be worth it if I could get like an alpha Larvitar. Fast traveling resets. What's the fastest way here? Is that a route? There's a routes down there. I'm not benching my Meowstic for routes though. I wonder if there's like an efficient way for you to reset the Pokemon that's in this area. For shiny hunting. There's a bunch of stores around. Actually, no. Doesn't help. Fuck is that noise? Who's mad? Oh, the routes is mad. You know what? Maybe not. I want an alpha. I want an alpha Larvitar. Also, just so that we can have type coverage too. We have like two fire types in our party. It's honestly not ideal. I need a ground type. Ground types are kind of a necessity. Earthquake is just stupid busted. Oh! Okay. That Larvitar is alpha. Alright, square up. Please stay inside. Thank you. You will now be my best friend. Bit behind on levels, but that could be fixed. Let's see here. Yeah, since Larvitar we caught at level 34, he should have Earthquake. There you go, huge. Yeah, Larvitar is super useful in that. That's one of the earliest source of Earthquake that we could have in the party. When can we get Stone Edge though? 30... Maybe I won't evolve her yet. Stone Edge at 33. Huh. Should already have Stone Edge. Rock Slide. I guess Stone Edge is in this game. Should I evolve? Kind of want to wait for a Sandstorm. Is Sandstorm even in this game? Yeah, no, I'll wait for 39. Like, Larvitar won't be getting sent out anyways because it's so behind everybody else. Uh-huh. It's already adamant by nature. Cool. I didn't have to buy a mint. That's perfect. Alright, we're ready. Let's do some battles. Night battles, night battles. Second, let me just Google something. Do 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 do. Alright, let's get it going. I was Googling something. Time for some night battles. Where's the bench? This is the only bench I'm familiar with. For some reason, they shiny locked Pikachu. I've gotten a shiny from every Pokemon that's in this area except the Pikachu. Also a Goomy, because it's very hard to spawn a Goomy. How do you know if a trainer is higher than you? Oh. I'm currently rank... What fucking rank am I? Ranky. Uh-oh. Turn around, bright eyes. Gyarados is pretty much my ace. Eat that pumpkin, boo. $35,000. This is gonna take a while. We'll be here all night. Immediately knock out unaware opponents with your first blow. 5 times, 20,000 points. Oh, that would immediately get us there. If you could finish that. Okay, we gotta be careful then. It's all ghost types. Easy life. Gyarados. Ichiban Tsuyoi. Also fucking huge, I can't see my screen. What is that? I can't see the Pokemon. Uh-oh. Leave me alone, I'm gonna fight. What the fuck? Almost killed Gyarados, holy shit. Sneak up and start battles using fire-type moves. 0 out of 10 times. Well, we don't have enough time. I don't think we have enough time of the night to be able to do that. We can't fucking reach the cleft. Turn around, kid. Oh, there's Stone Edge. The rest of everyone, but they up top. Where's the ladder? It's not a ladder. A holovator.
We could get the drop on the chandelier. Man pen. Ran him over. Another one? Oh yeah, Hex Maniac, by the way. Hex Maniac, by the way. Wait, how do I get back up? Take a nice big chomper like that. What the? Sizor? Boom? You don't have any fires. Oh, wait. You do have the fire. Talon Flame. Uh-oh. That's a mismatch. I just need one more. What? There you go. Oh, no, wait. Oh. Fucking A. If I simply use Gyarados there, we'd be hitting the target now. wait. Don't turn into the morning yet. I just need one more kill. Oh. Here. Turn around, motherfucker. GG's. We got the challenger sticky. Alright, we're done here. Time for my promotion match. Huh. Didn't learn Sandstorm. Okay. I guess you can't. Supposed to learn Sandstorm at 39. Oh, whatever. Jupiter. How do I get there? All of the dojos are in the middle. What time is it? These ones are real easy ones. It's free. Actually, I shouldn't have enough. That should make me. I should have enough to be able to buy some better experience games. There we go. And since while we're here, let's go say hi to Canary. What is that in the corner? For free? Oh. You can visit Canary. Canary says some fans get real excited over Pops' hologram of me. Honestly, I've got mixed feelings about it. He even has a filter. I should secure myself like a filter of my own one day. Too lazy to get one. Ooh, just cracked my neck. Even though it's daytime, can we do the challenge? Let us turn the morning over so I can get my money. Give me my money. Give me my money. Holy shit, 46,000? We're rich. Give me my money. We're rich. We're rich. One second here. Alright, let's do the dojo. Wait. My mic has been fucking this entire time? When did my mic get fucky? I was noticing my audio balance and it was getting kind of... Hello? Oh fuck, it's getting kind of fucky. One sec. Alright, back. Good thing I noticed that my audio was getting kind of fucking wobbly. Never mind, it's still wobbly. Why did it do that? Usually the reason why that does that is the mic is tangled up somewhere. One sec.
Yellow. How is my mic now? No. Fuck. Hi, Jam. Oh, my mic is fucky right now, so I can't even... It's less muffled. Still pretty muffled. Oh, why? At least it doesn't sound destroyed. Oh. My gain got turned. There we go. All fixed. My gain. Let me lower that a bit. I don't know. Yippee! Alright, we're back. We're so back. Yeah, I can kind of see, like, off of the corner of my eye, like, my fucking audio balance. I'm going... Not looking normal. Anyways, hi, Jam. How's it going? Happy Friday. Is it still Friday? No longer Friday. What are we doing? Luckily, I noticed it pretty quickly. Yeah, like my mic going fucky. It wasn't too long ago when it went fucky by complete random. I was playing Pokemon Dungeon still. Everybody's in a Pokemon-y mood. The dojo in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Yeah, it was just 10 minutes ago. Luckily, I spotted it. Anyways, how's it going, Jam? Where's your sensei? Oh, we beat her ass before. Jose. Hey, I remember you. You beat me in battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I'm here for a promotion match, we say. Jose says, what? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei. In which case, I request a bout. Both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Nah, I think I'm good. Sure, we can battle. Jose says, thank you. I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. Are we gonna fight all of the disciples? Round 2 of your ass beating. See ya, sucker. Jose says, you might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the fist of justice never flinches. Letty champ. Fly. Oh shit! It's got Thunder Punch. Gotta be careful of Thunder Punch. Jose says, so your strength outshines mine once again. Maybe it's Talonflame time? You're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit that you've really mastered your skills. Here, the Seed of Mastery is for you. If you bring me seeds just like that, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister Gwyn. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Can a white guy speak a little bit of Japanese? Gwyn! Where are you? So she's not here either then. Jose says, that's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Ivor says, oh, you're the trainer who defeated Jose outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? I'm here to battle you. Jose says, she's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir? Ah, I see, Ivor says. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. You don't have a phone? Wait, how is he actually participating in the Battle Royale if that's the case? What about the ZA app? Ivor says, I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger to them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwyn to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwyn since yesterday. My apologies. I'm just so worried about my poor sister I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me. Yeah, these promotion matches are accompanied by, like, little side activities, Jose says, and he's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwyn on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help? Someone who's good at finding people? Know anybody like that in Lumios? Emma. Jose says, that sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Would have been awkward if I named my character Sensei because I normally name my character Sensei. Oh, wait. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Wait, bulldoze sounds nice. I need bulldoze for my Larvitar. I mean Pupitar. I could have just fast traveled there. But I need my steps in for the day. Hi, Emma. Emma says, hello there. What brings you here? Ivor says, well met once again. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwyn. But this detective says she cannot help me. Hi, Esper. Emma says, no. What I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Ivor says, I understand. Ask me anything, I'll answer it to the best of my ability. Emma says, where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or at the dojo? Ivor says, that would be City Hall. Emma says, City Hall? I see, your sister certainly has unique interests, doesn't she? Emma says, well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Ivor says, understood, I'm on it. Emma says, he just left? If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. Oh well. I could use your help. We'll be waiting for you in the John district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. I should really do all the side missions for Emma. I love Emma. Mimi. So cute. I haven't been able to get another shiny Esper, so I think I might have lucked out on securing this one Esper that I have, who I've evolved into Meowstick. I haven't been able to get another Esper. Alright, go where? Ivor says, Emma, I looked all over, but Gwyn's not here either. Emma says, that's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwyn. Emma says, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. Hi, Emma. Emma says, let's ask around to see if anyone has any information about Gwyn's whereabouts. Yoge, why is your butt so, like, lovingly detailed by Game Freak? Game Freak for a reason. Don't know anything about that. Found her, found what? I don't think that person. Fucking Gyarados is so massive, it's hard to, like, see anything with Gyarados out. It just takes, like, the entire screen. The kid says, I can help, but I doubt you can. Probably gonna give me some, like, Yellow! How's it going? I knew it. Good evening, good evening. How's it going, Uta Gamer? Happy Saturday. No luck anywhere. You're dealing with a missing persons case. Do I have to talk to everyone? Yeah, might be the case. Oh, it's this guy. He says, Gwyn from the Fist of Justice? Oh, you mean the girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near their dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to a cafe off Centrical Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. How's the za? Smoking that za? Smoking the za? Pretty fun. Emma says, find any leads? Gwyn might be near Centrical Plaza. Emma says, that matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Centrical Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Divorce says, understood, I'm on it. Emma says, I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that every time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should we should hurry after him. Why does she She does a Naruto run. It's pretty funny. Grown-ass woman doing the Naruto run. Ledge parkour, 1 sec. Whoa! I went a little bit too far. Worth it for a rare candy. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I'm not fast traveling places because I want to look around. It's just like Assassin's Creed. Speaking of Assassin's Creed, it might be fun to do, like... Oh, what's that noise? A big flabebe? Why you so mad? Just kidding. Wait. Is the construction on the tower progressing? As we get further along in the story, this is just like Yakuza. Oh. This is just like Yakuza. With the Millennium Tower. Monkey. How am I supposed to focus on the text with Emma's lovingly detailed ass? Is right on top of Ivor says, Emma, there's no sign of Gwyn here either. Emma says, again, we need to ask around to learn more. Yeah. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today. Emma says, I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go? Ooh, am I getting questioned here? The lady says. I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Oh, I see. Emma says, any idea who that could be? Possibly Canary? What do you say? Emma says, those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Yeah, her suit is kind of crazy. Like a battle suit, just for like... She's supposed to be a detective, as you can see. So what's her coat is supposed to... But yeah, no, that's just... very lovingly detailed, but by Game Freak. Game Freak for a reason. Emma says, Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? Ivor says, the name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go and find the, where can I go meet this Canary? Emma says, you just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you? Or was it? You should visit the Racine Construction. Racine? Ivor says, Racine Construction, eh? I'm on it. There he goes again. We said the exact same thing. Emma says, I'll be back later to grab that coffee. She says, what? But we already got it started. Emma says, we should hurry to Racine Construction too. Come on. Okay. We certainly hope to see you again soon. Don't worry, I'll come back for that coffee. Yeah, I'll simply just walk over there. In case I miss any screws. There's a screw up there. I'm gonna go grab it. Ah! Fucker. How do you get there? Whoa! Ah! I tried. Maybe I'll go to the other platform. There we go. Easy. What if your Rotom phone is like out of battery? You just fucking die. I do need to catch those Flabébés. I need to catch like different colored Flabébés for so I can unlock more hair colors. She actually here? Not here, obviously. Hi, Canary, I love you. Ivor says it would seem there's no sign of Gwyn here either. Canary says, hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged in and out of nowhere, yelling, where's Gwyn? So loud, I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't out here, or there would have been an all-out brawl. Emma says, sorry Canary, we promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman is her older brother. Canary says, thanks Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Vault ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Ivor says, please, you must simply tell me where she is. Canary says, back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? Ivor says, I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwyn. Canary says, mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Canary says, oh right. What's up? Canary says, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I gonna heal my wounded ego? Emma says, in that case, why not have a rematch now? If she wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwyn. Canary says, not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in. And I'll win. Canary says, just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? I'll win again! Wait, that's pretty cool. We get to fight her again? Canary says, bring it on, no mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. Oh shit. Wait. Youch! Oh my goodness, what the fuck? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna get evolved now. Ah! No! Meganium! This can't be! Oh, juicy. We healed back up. Is she gonna Mega Evolve? Yep. Canary says, enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. That's very nice if we got to rematch her. Oh, what the fuck? We also have Giga Drain. We're gonna lose, dog. Youch. Oh, fuck. Flame wheel, quick. We're gonna lose. Bite. Holy fuck. It's GG's. Oh, GG's, I got wiped. What level are her, Pokemon? That's fucked up. That Electros is well covered. Let's see, no, we just caught unawares. Your ground Pokemon, yeah. Time to pull out. Fucking, where is he? Crocodile again. We're doing the heroic mode in GFL too. Yeah, we actually need to bench Talonflame. Right, because Electros has water moves. Which means Pupitar will get fucked. Correcting Florence was hard. Discharge, Volt Switch, Fire Punch, and what? I don't know. It fucking one-shot. It one-shot Pupitar. Yeah, Gyarados will get wiped by its 4 times weakness, yeah. I don't have any other, I could still use Gyarados for the other, just to clean house up until it's Electros, and that's pretty much should be secured. Where'd I put Talonflame? Oh, there she is. Actually, no. Let's use Pyroar. I don't know. I didn't capture a lot of ground types. Or yeah, maybe just use Meganium until the last. I could just power through it with Meganium up until it's Electros. Yeah, I can do that. He fucked me up. Or I could just try to 1v1. Ouch. Oh no. Mega Evolve on the Switch. Get big sucked. The tribe. Oh dear God. GG's. Canary says, you thrashed my whole team, even Electros? Again? Again? Canary, cute. Cute! And she beat my ass. How's she doing that with her mouth? Canary says, yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me? Whatever. You wanna know about G-Vault, yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game session, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. Emma says, what? That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I've heard. That G-Vault wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. She was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Canary says, last I heard she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she beat it in her head. Emma says, a fountain. Now we're getting somewhere. Emma says, Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Ah, that's, I see. So that was Gwyn. The one that showed up at the Canary meetup event. Ivor says, of course, that would be Chandelure. The luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. I had a feeling. Emma says, that fountain seems like a pretty important clue. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwyn's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? The Clawitzer. Emma says yes. Because Clawitzer is a water Pokemon. Ivor says, great, so we should look for a Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it. A statue, ma'am. Canary says, has anyone stopped to think that G-Vault might just want some alone time? I probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor, like a lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Emma says, don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumiose, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, let's hurry over to the Clawitzer fountain in Blue Sector 7. I've never seen that fountain. Emma says, Ivor, wait, it's the Clawitzer fountain. My Canary, I love you. Oh, she's just standing there. No grandpa this time. Wait. Wait, they react to whatever music that you play in when you're taking photos. That smile. Alright, strike a pose. Dynamo! The angle kind of sucks. Come over here. There's a fucking guy in the back. Oh wait, this angle is pretty nice. You can see the plushies in the back. There. Wait, don't turn to me. Trying to take a picture with you. Dynamo! There we go, that's perfect. Oh, this is perfect. Could angle it a bit. There we go. Thank you, Canary, for the selfie. Alright. Where is this? I've never been to this fountain before. Whoa. It's night already? Kill Pokemon! Actually, we can continue the main story even without Yoke. Even if it's nighttime, we can continue. Eivor says, Emma! I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwyn anywhere. Emma says, so you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area then. But this must be the right place. There's the Clawitzer fountain, just like Canary told us. Emma says, well, do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? I'm sure of it. Emma says, me too. Probably up on the roof? Emma says, we don't have any other leads to go on. Through process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty space. What else did Canary tell us? I asked. Emma says, let's see. There was something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axes didn't meet. Emma says, yes, of course. The X-axis is horizontal, the Y-axis is vertical, and the Z-axis is depth. which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our x-axis is correct. Next, we need to adjust our y-axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwyn. Ivor says, you mean we should go down into the sewers? But there's all this water in the way. Emma says, what would your approach be? I'll stop the water. Or not. Emma says, stop the water? That sounds like a tall order. Ivor says, the skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. How so? Ivor says, aha, I have it. I'll just smash the fountain. That would cause the water to shoot upward, yes? Then the water pooling below will drain away. Wait, don't. Ivor says, yes, a perfect solution. Go, Phalanx, use... Emma says, stop right there. You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. Emma says, but you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Ivor says, then I shall use my martial arts after all, and... Emma says, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. If you freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the waters that's filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer, and we can investigate. Okay, I have an idea. I have an Ice Stone. Do I have an Ice Stone? I have a bunch of EVs. I do have an Ice Stone, okay. Let me heal first. What level does Glaceon learn Ice Beam? Ice Beam, Ice Beam. Icy Wind. Ice Beam? It doesn't learn Ice Beam, what? Ah, we need to find the... Where do you find Ice Beam? What is Ice Beam? Or simply just catch one. Yeah, some Vanillite in section 12. Yeah, because there's an Abomasnow that you could capture here, or a Vanillite. Is that a Macho? Yeah, it's right close by. Everything that you will need for this. Huh. A Mega Avalug? Let me catch that. Or whatever its name was, I forget. Wait, would it go away? Kinda wanna catch it. Whoa. It's a big Abomasnow. Ouch. Whoa. I fucking died. That Abomasnow 2-shot me. The Abomasnow might go away if I don't. Capture it. I don't think it's one of the guaranteed Wait, I have a Dragonair. Does it not? No. Ice Beam. Or maybe I would have to... No, it doesn't have it. Yeah, it's something that I would have to teach. Why is it trying to fucking fight me? Calm down, dude. I got away. An Abomasnow should have one, right? No, Vanillite would have one. Nice. Wait, don't kill me! Alright, that should have it. How do I get to that avenue? Oh, go down on 12. How do I get there? Oh, through the sewers. Okay. We won't be able to get there unless... Wait, is the entrance down here? Oh, the entrance is down here. Okay. What level is that thing? 54? That thing is level 54. I want to catch it. I can control 65 and below. Whoops. Oh my god, that's tickle damage. Holy fuck. The one-shot Talon Flame, never mind. That thing is a boss. Whoops. That Vanillite that I caught should have Ice Beam. Yep, there we go. Emma says, looks like you brought up Pokemon that can use Ice Beam. Well done. Now then freeze the water in that fountain. Eivor says, marvelously done. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. Emma says, Eivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too? Okay. Emma says these sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here? Eivor says, wild Pokemon, you say? But will Gwyn be safe down here then? Emma says that's why we're trying to find her. Eivor says, understood, I'm on it. Emma says, there he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwyn. Watch out for wild Pokemon. The fucking Naruto run is killing me. What is in here? Maybe like a gamers don't look up moment. I will capture one of yous eventually. One sec. Who can learn? Oh, Gyarados can learn Bulldoze. He's gonna capture everything that we see. Anybody new will just try to capture while we're down here. This looks like a boss fight room. Emma says, there you are. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going farther in. Ivor says, then let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed? A barrier, you say? Emma says, no destroying public property. Let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this one out. Which area do you want to check? The keyhole. The hinges. I don't notice anything unusual about the door's hinges. The keyhole. Nothing ordinary. Nothing unordinary. Regular lock. Check for gaps. There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. Pretty tightly secured. We can't go through here. Emma says, so there's no clever way to open this door then? I guess we'll just have to find the key. Where do you think the key could be? We need more information. Emma says, you might be right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. Oh. Would you know there's a Pokemon that is a key? Ivor says, well, that Pokemon had some keys. That was a Klefki, right? Let's go after it. Should have expected that. Emma says it seems possible that one of Klefki's key could help us open up that lock back there. Ivor says, then I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does unfortunately mean there is a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take. Please don't. Emma says, stop right there. That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not an ancient Hisui, you know. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to her. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Oh, thank you, Sugar Mama. Emma says, alright, now catch the Klefki. Emma says, don't forget, we don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch that Klefki. Claire. Emma says, nice catch. Ivor says, I feel I have witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. Emma says, that's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. Ivor says, we're counting on you, Klefki. It doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. Emma says, huh, I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here. Ivor says, how about this then, Madame Detective? If you're truly stuck, perhaps you might try out my plan. First off, thanks for calling me Madame Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? Ivor says, if there is no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there's no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Justice Punch! Even Klefki's flabbergasted. Ivor says, with that, our way is clear. Let's press on. Emma says, so that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. I did not want to use some Ultra Balls, or whatever. Youch! Uh-oh. Youch. I believe we go through fucking like entire dungeon sections for... Ooh, a Chandelure. Emma says, did you both see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwyn has as her partner. Are we gonna fight her? Oh, we are. Will somebody heal me? Bless. Emma says it looks like a dead end, no doors or anything. And no sign of that Chandelure either. Emma says it's the ghost type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is. Emma says a keen observation given the situation. I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room. hidden passageway or something. Oh, these boxes are off color for some reason. Never mind. Are we sure? Can we target it? Emma says we've checked all over this room, but there's no signs of any hidden contraptions. Ivor says, in that case, the only course of action is to act. Is he gonna punch the fucking brick wall? Wait! Wait! Ivor says, strength is power, strength is justice? How does he even know that there's something back there? Oh. Ivor says, that's odd. I've smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. Felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Emma says, could it be an illusion? What? Emma says the wall wasn't real in the first place. So someone or something conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us? Ivor says, I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash Hilasori walls. But for now, let us proceed. I am sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side. Emma says, let's keep pushing ahead. Okay. The way that it also does the sound for my... Emma says, the chill I felt when passing through, it makes me think that this could be the work of a ghost type. Ivor says, so you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? Emma says, I think so, though we can't prove it yet. Ivor says, I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. Barriers, you say? Ivor says, yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be the happier for it. Emma says, look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner. Ivor says, wait, Chandelure, please, help us find Gwyn. Emma says, her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry. Well, we're gonna fight her, aren't we? Ivor says, Gwyn! Emma says we found our missing person. Ivor says, where's the villain who trapped you down here? Emma says, let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? There is no culprit. Emma says, that's right, in a way. There is no culprit because no crime has been committed? Ivor says, "What are you saying, Madame Detective? Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes." Emma says, "The supposed victim here is Gwyn. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case." "The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trader too, after all." She kind of reminds me of Shinobu from Demon Slayer. Emma says, "Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you." Thanks, Emma. Not yet. Alright, I'm ready. Gwyn says I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Wait, she's silly? She might be silly. She's cute. She might be a silly. Can she also do Mega Evolution? She can. Gwyn says, "Chandelure, Mega Evolve. Finish them." La GG's. Gwyn says, "Your Pokemon shine with justice." Gwyn says, "My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power." Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you. Ivor says, "Do you know these two, Gwyn?" Gwyn says, "Of course. Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumiose. And she is a member of Team MZ. She's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz." Ivor says, "I see. And what did you mean when you said well deduced?" Gwyn says, "For to start, you break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the ZA Real, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive trainings will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Real. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way, you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me." Ivor says, "I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble." Gwyn says, "Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing." Ivor says, "It's true then. She is my opponent for my next promotion match." Gwyn says, "See for yourself." Ivor says, "There it is, plain as day." Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me. Gwyn says honestly. Emma says I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. Gwyn says I found this place when I was very young. It was here when I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here. And the dark? Emma says, well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Gwyn says, of course. I didn't expect, yeah, like there's whole fucking like side missions, whole ass main story missions that goes for a long while for the main story. Emma says perhaps maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Gwyn says extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. Emma says I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwyn, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Emma says good luck with your promotion match. Gwyn says when you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. Yes, oomph. She's very oomph shaped. Alright. Time for another match. There's one fucking Pokeball. Anyways. I'll be right back real quick. Be right back. Yogi back. What? Dawn is approaching. Okay, what's Phalanx weak to? Phalanx is weak to... His main is Phalanx, I think, yeah. Weak to Psychic, Flying, the usual. Fairy. Yeah, because it's just fighting. I do have a bunch of flying. I need to turn Talonflame into Adamant nature. These mints are super cheap in this game. Alright, we're ready for this. He's probably gonna beat my ass. If Canario is beating my ass, then he's also probably gonna beat my ass. Or maybe we'll be able to handle this better. Though we have Pupitar in the party right now, who's pretty much dead weight. We send Pupitar out, he's just gonna die out. He's gonna die like immediately. Ivor says, "At last you've arrived." Gwyn has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in the city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will allow us, it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. It will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, shall we begin our match? Let's do it. Divorce says, "Gwyn, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it." Ivor says, "There are places in life he cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'm the strong one here." We're about to get dog walked. What level is his Pokemon? We might have to hit up the battle zones again. Gwyn is just gaming in the back. You got games on your phone. Wait, is she just... Oh, wait, no. She just has her hands together. So what is she doing? Oh yeah, she just has her hands together. Wait, that Medicham wasn't doing anything. Might not even need Talonflame for this. Ivor says, time to Mega Evolve, Phalanx. Justice will win the day. What the? Wait, Phalanx's Mega Evolve is so cool. Holy fuck. I just wanted to buy some time. Ah, motherfucker. GG's. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. Your victory is confirmed. Yep. We're almost there. C, B, and A. Ivor says, my justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Gwyn says, fine, but no more battling in the ZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Ivor says, understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I am terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones have broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. Gwyn says, out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Ivor says, please wait one moment. Gwyn, I want to give her my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. Bulk up. Ivor says, it was a good match. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you will excuse me. Level up! And then after this, we're probably gonna be due for another round of fighting Rogue Megas. Lida says, wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Would have thought that X and Y axes would end up being clues in a missing person's case. Urbane says X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. Does he mean, like, the game? Naveen says, what sort of something? Urbane says, how did it go? Something about how the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is the most important thing. Lida says, I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? Urbane says it could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends? Urbane says, Naveen says, something the matter? It's Vinny again, isn't it? Or is it Jet? Wait, he's ignoring it. Urbane says, nah, it's nothing. But I should be asking you what's the matter, Naveen. Why would you just try the croissant curry already? Naveen says, that won't be happening. While I admit it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. Lada says, hey, that's not as hard of a pass you gave before, Naveen. Lida says, maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet. Thank you for your input, Floette. We love you. You are always appreciated. Naveen says, good morning. What's up, buddy? Naveen says, no sign of Urbane or Lida just yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Oh ho ho! Performance sneakers. Naveen says, think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project and they're not my size. Lida says, hey, Urbane! She looking for him? Lida says, do you know where Urbane is? Naveen says, not here. He must have headed out earlier to be his helpful self around the city. Lida says, that idiot. Apparently he borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. So we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. Naveen says, what? The Rust Syndicate? Lida says, yes, them. The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Wait, is this a Yakuza group? It is, I'm pretty sure it is. The poison guy. I don't remember what his name was. We got a call? Hello, this is the trainer, right? The kid who lives in helps out at Hotel Z. That's not me. I'm gonna troll him. Please, no need to play dumb. Let's not waste each other's time. Now I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate, and I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Urbane borrowed from us. I could have just dropped it at the fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Urbane had been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I asked that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. Lida says, what? What was that call about? About Urbane, we say. Lida says, what? So it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number. Naveen says, how deep in trouble are we exactly? Lada says, well, Urbane didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. Naveen says, I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Heinous. Lida says, don't worry, Floette. We'll get Urbane out of this mess somehow. AZ in the background. AZ says, if it is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office, as requested. Lida says, yeah, you're right, AZ. Especially since they've called 2 of us now. Naveen says, I can't get a hold of Urbane. Lida says, hey, if they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Of course, we say. Thanks, I'll feel better a lot that way. Lida says, if anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. Naveen says, what? Alright. Naveen says, you two will be okay, won't you? AZ says, the Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. Let's go, Yakuza arc. What time is it, though? Might be bed time for me. Oh! Wait, it's raining. Agumi should have spawned. Anyways, I'm just about to call it here. We are rank D. We've got some mega progress done. Agumi didn't spawn. Oh, there it is. Cute. I'm gonna try and get that. I'm gonna try and get an alpha Gumi. But yeah, I believe that'll be it for me for tonight. For all the friends that dropped by, thank you very much. Hope you all have a great evening. Happy Saturday. Take it easy, my friends. I'm sleepy. I'm gonna fuck around. Wait. Actually. Before I fuck around, can we even... I might be calling it a little bit too early here. I want to confirm first if... Okay. Yeah, okay. We could still fuck around with the benches. We could still, there's still a day and night cycle. Anyways, yeah. That'll be it for me for tonight. GG's. Peace.